Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Um, Today we're going back into the Outer Worlds, maybe finishing up the Parallel Gorgon DLC, possibly even finishing the game, but I think that might actually be a few hours away. I forget exactly how much of the game we have left, but I know once we get to Byzantium, it's like right there, basically. There's there's a few more quests after that, but um other than that, I don't think we really have too much left to go. Hello, Biohazard, welcome. First time I've seen you posting in here. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Um I was uh I was frantically trying to set up my PS3 beforehand because I just got it and I wanted to see if it worked, and then I found out I don't have the cables for the controllers. So I had to go on Walmart and buy the controllers there, and then I'm gonna have to pick them up later. So that's frustrating, but it does work. So hopefully I'll be able to play games and be able to stream it to you guys. Should be without any issues, I think. I don't know if the games themselves are protected or if it's the system itself, but just from the main menu, it looks like it actually works. I could see it on my computer through the capture card, which is cool. Because I heard that there was a lot of trouble with PS3s and HDMI protection. I don't know if it's because I have a HDMI switch that I can like have multiple things plugged into. Yes, there is always something missing. Like one time I got a console with no, well, again, like no cable for the controller, and this time it was actually easy to find. But that one, it was like you had to get a specific cable because it was for the Wii U. That controller has its own proprietary cable, and it's kind of frustrating. And it's also not USB, so it's like you need it has like an actual plug on it. Davy Bun, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Weirdly enough, why is my alerts below everything? I'm gonna put that above. I didn't actually expect any alerts on this screen. 1 second. There we go. Now it should actually show up above all the other text. Robot, hello. Welcome. Yes, it has been a minute. I appreciate you stopping by. Debbie Bun, hello. Hope your stream was well. I'm actually literally just starting my stream, and I've just been chatting for a couple minutes. Normally I don't have much to chat about, so that's pretty interesting. But yeah, I was talking about how I just got my PS3, and even though it's an old system, I was looking forward to it. What's chatting? Oh, I don't know, Campa. Davy Bun, thank you for the follow. Lots of nice games there. Yes, definitely. I look forward to streaming them because there's a lot of games for the PlayStation that I've never played. As I've mostly been an Xbox person or a PC person in this case, and well, Nintendo really. I'd say most of my game time has been on PC and Nintendo, and I've had like the 360 and the Xbox One, and I've had PlayStation 1 through 3. But there are still a lot of games I never played, so I actually spent quite a bit of money getting more games because I missed out a lot when I was growing up. Just probably financially irresponsible, but I can afford it. It's fine. The system itself was actually pretty cheap, so you have mixed feelings about the PS3. You bought yours at launch and bricked it within a couple of months. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I heard the launch PS3s were pretty bad. Like they had a lot of issues with I think it's the yellow light of death and stuff like that. But I got like an I got it's a fat model, but it's kind of later. So they should have worked out some kinks with it. And I know with the slims, they definitely worked out some issues. I want to say it was like because of the capacitors they were using for something on the motherboard, and like when those went, like you couldn't use the system. But I think there's actually ways to fix that. So if anything happens to it, I'll just try and see if I can fix it myself, or pay money to fix it, or just buy a new one. You know, they're not that expensive. I'd probably go and buy like the super slim ones. I was gonna originally get one of the like the original, like totally backwards compatible ones, from like what was it, 2007 or 8, and like be able to play PS2 games as well. But I'll have to deal with not doing that. You were also pushing it pretty hard. Yeah, that can happen. Um, they actually say, at least for the fat ones, not to like play them so long because like they do heat up quite a bit. I think in later generations they fixed it to where it's not as heat intensive and whatnot. And there's like also people saying like that you have to periodically clean it out because it does get gunked up with the fans and stuff. So I'd say like take it apart like every year or so and like see if there's any buildup and just use a shit ton of air compressors. Like I had to do a little bit of that with this one. There was a little bit of dust in there. So I just kind of sprayed it and seemed to be working pretty good. I haven't actually played a game in it yet. And I'll probably honestly mostly be using it for a Blu-ray player because my Blu-ray player has been acting up. So I put that out in the living room. And I'm going to be using this as a Blu-ray player. Spend all that money on games and stuff and not even play them. No, I'll probably play them eventually. Um, I do want to play PS3 games on stream though, and because there's just a lot of them I haven't played. And I do have a poll up on my Twitter that I have a list of 4 games there for people to choose to watch for the next stream. There's Legend of Dragoon, the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, the Resistance trilogy, and Killzone trilogy. I think currently Killzone is in the lead. What games can we look forward to? Any particular? Yeah. Well, I mean, basically the ones that I mentioned. I have a lot of PS1 games. There's also, let's see. Hmm, I have a lot of shooter games. Um, I have like a lot of first-person shooters. That's honestly mostly what I play. Um, but I have quite a few RPGs as well. Um, quite a few classic games, like the classic Resident Evil games, which I never ended up beating. Um, I don't even know how far I got into the first one, but I definitely did not get close to finishing it. Too many puzzles, too confusing. I'd have to look up a walkthrough or something. Katamari Forever. I could definitely take a look at that. I've never played a Katamari game. Um, let me look up what that is because I've never like I know Katamari Damacy, I think it's called. Katamari Forever. Let's see. That looks interesting. I'd probably play that. Certainly, um, it looks kind of like one of those games where you could just like sit back and like just relax while playing it. Start with Damacy first. I don't even know what which system that's for. I know of it. I think it was remade for the Switch actually. Let's see. Katamari Damacy for the PS2. Um, let's see. So I don't have a PS2, so I can't do that. But I wonder if it was on PS3. No? Okay. Switch maybe? Okay, so there there is a Katamari Damacy reroll for the Nintendo Switch. Hmm. I'd possibly look into playing that. Damacy was a PS2 original, yeah. They did remake it for the Switch, it looks like. Actually, I think I saw somebody playing that before. PS the PS3, no, the PS3 got it's only backwards compatible with PS1. The only PS2 games that I can play with it are for like if they're on the PlayStation Network, I can get those. Which I do have a couple actually. I have I think the Jack and Daxter collection, and I think Sly Cooper. I have to like look through the system again because I don't remember. I bought a lot of games on there. Arctic, hello! It's been a long time. Welcome back. I've been doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. Hmm. Also, I gotta resize this chat box because it's not putting it where I need it to be. Hopefully, I fix it. All the text was like over to the side, and I don't know why. Okay, I fixed it. Awesome. So reroll first, and then if you vibe with that, move up to Katamari Forever. Okay, yeah, I can definitely try that. Definitely. Work's been messing up with things to do. You get a PS2 emulator and got it working. Nice, nice. But yeah, I forgot that PS2 emulators are a thing. Although I personally prefer just buying the games and having them. I am not a stranger to emulation, I will admit. I have emulated quite a few games, mostly like Game Boy Advance games. Some original PS1 games that I cannot afford. Like, well, I mean, technically I can, but like one of my favorite games is the Lunar series, like Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue. Um, the remakes of those for the PS1. My God, people want so much money for just one disc of that. Mm. Yeah, some old stuff is definitely expensive. And there was also Star Ocean games. I want to play those too. 'Cause I played the second one, but I emulated that one and I loved it. But trying to find a copy of that for under like $100, like or $50 or whatever, like I'm not paying that much for an old game. I'm sorry. Like I love the game, but I can't. Like maybe I'll get the reboot because I think they rebooted it or remade it at least for some of the systems that I don't I don't remember. Uh let's see. I was actually just looking this up yesterday. You have Sega Dreamcast sitting in your drawer and got it for free? Ooh, wow. That's really awesome. Hey, if you ever wanted to sell that, you could definitely sell that for quite a penny. A lot of people are looking for Dreamcast. Like I tried finding one and yeah, anything less than $100, it's suspect. Like you can't find a working one for less than 100 apparently. Let's see. Star Ocean. So the first game I never played, but the second one, second story for the PS1, I played that and it was re-released for PlayStation Portable. I just don't know if I'm able to play that one. like if I can buy a PlayStation portable game and play it on the PS3. It would be cool if I could though. But I did get Star Ocean: The Last Hope, because that was for the PS3. And it's apparently a prequel to the entire series. I'm looking forward to playing that. That might be one of the ones that I play on stream. I'm also definitely gonna play the Killzone games, and what else? Resistance. 'Cause I've never played those. I have played the first Killzone for like a good part of it, but I never played the whole thing. I'm looking forward to playing it again. And also the Final Fantasy series for 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. They're great games. I just never finished them. Like I played the 13 for like a lot of hours. It's just I don't know. Stuff happens and I end up losing my save, so I can't. I I just lose the will to replay it. I don't know. I've had a lot of bad luck with it, but I've got it for the PS3 now. Hmm. Sucks that PS1 didn't do full backwards compatible. Yeah. Sorry. The Xbox One was odd in that, like, it is backwards compatible for certain games. I think what they wanted to do was make sure that the system could work with whatever games that you put in there. They want to make sure that like it was working before they say that it was backwards compatible. So, but there is quite a lot of games on the Xbox One that you can play from the 360 era, and some that are from the Xbox era, if I remember correctly. Because I did have I did have an Xbox One with quite a few 360 games, quite a few Xbox games, and there's also like the digital store. You had games you bought, but some games that are EA, they don't do it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. So I'm gonna put this Katamari Damacy reroll for the Switch on my wish list because it's $30 right now, but I might catch it on sale later. And if I do, I'll check it out, see how it is. I might even have a demo for it. If there's a demo, I'll definitely try it out. I've never played the Katamari games, but they look interesting at least. There's Tiger Wood games. Oh, what am I saying? Of course, there's Tiger Wood games. Any sports person would have video games in themselves. Right. So, anyways, today we're going to be playing Outer Worlds. I think we might be finishing up with it, but I'm not too sure. Now, where is... There we go. Where did I put my controller? One second. Okay, now we're going to get started with the Outer Worlds. There we go. So Tiger Woods series ended it in 2014 and said they were going to bring it back for next gen. The game they did bring back, it was bare bones and bad. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. But sometimes, if you have too grand of ambitions, sometimes that happens. Um, so yeah, so we got the Outer Worlds here. I also got like a lot of Switch games. So if anybody has any suggestions for those, let me know. But I do have quite a few games in the lineup for playing right now. I'm basically going to be going based on the poll that I have up on Twitter right now. For Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy 13, Resistance, Fall of Man, and Killzone. Basically, what I'm gonna do is see how many votes each one get, and then do each one in order of the most votes. So I think right now the highest would be Killzone. Last time I checked, anyways. And yes, the Outer Worlds is on Switch. And it's actually not bad. When I was reading reviews for it, they said, oh, like there's pop in, the textures are bad, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, there is some pop in, and yeah, there's textures are bad until you get close to them, and some textures are just bad overall. But honestly, I'm having fun. I don't even care. Like, it's not the best port, but it runs, and you can play it portably. What more can you want, man? Like, I actually really I loved playing it so far. Like I'm almost done with it. Let's see. Go to Twitter here. Oh man, people are blowing up my Twitter notes. There's a lot of people talking in various conversations, and they forgot to take me out of it, but that's fine. It's based on the console and stuff. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I agree. I highly agree. Yes. Let's see. Where is my poll? I retweeted a lot of stuff today. Here we go. So currently, the Killzone trilogy is ahead, and then Legend Dragoon and Final Fantasy 13 trilogy are currently tied. And Resistance has like 1 or 2 votes, which, to be fair, makes sense. I also would have added the Fallout games, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, because I love those. Possibly might play those next after apparently Killzone, because that's currently the leading in the poll. Because I have Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I think I have them digitally actually, so that'd be fun. Although I want to check the PS3 just in case to make sure that I don't rebuy the games that I already have on digital, like Dead Space. Pretty sure I got those digitally. I can't remember. It's been a while. Probably about 4 years. No, actually longer than that. About 5 years. 5 or 6, something like that. I'm going to have to look through my Twitter notifications later because I had like 20 of them. I have no idea what the conversation is. Don't even know if they're including me. I'm lost. Maybe that's why bigger VTubers, they turn off their notifications. You enjoy first person RPGs? I do too. As if it wasn't obvious with playing Outer Worlds and what else? Borderlands, Fallout. I guess technically Control could kind of be an RPG, even though it's not really. I just like first person shooters, but RPGs are great. I love them. Skyrim, I have it on every system, including Switch for some reason. Don't know why. I don't even know if it looks good compared to like even the PS3 or Xbox 360 versions. It definitely doesn't look as good as the Xbox One version, or the PC enhanced edition, whatever it is called, legendary edition. I do have it for the Switch though. I don't know if I currently have it installed, but I have a lot of games. Let's see, Skyrim, where are you? I think I deleted it. Yeah, so I would have to re-download it. But yes, I have a lot of games. No matter what system it is, I go crazy with games. Half of them I don't even play. Most of them I want to play, and then I get to a part where they're kind of just not that fun to play, or I get confused and lost. I don't feel like looking it up. So like mostly a lot of my games are either turn-based strategy or first-person shooters, and then a heaping helping of RPGs randomly that are usually action or turn-based. I guess that would be just a majority of games, honestly. Yeah, I mostly stream the first-person games because they're easier to get into. You can actually react to stuff and talk as if you're the character. Whereas with something like Hard West, I love the game a lot, but there's not much active story. Like there is, but then when you get into the battles, it's like very slow paced. So I don't know. I'm not very good with filling dead air. Oh yeah, and Outer Worlds has DLC, which is what we're gonna be finishing up today, I think. We're still waiting on the next DLC to pop. Don't know when that's gonna be. I was hoping that it would have already been out because it's been a while since I played this. But they've only got Peril and Gorgon, which is fine. It's a good game. I have been enjoying it. I think the last time I checked, they said that they didn't know. So the next one is Murder on Eridanos. And all they said was we have to wait a little bit longer. But that doesn't really tell me anything. I suppose I'll find out randomly, like way after it's already been out. And then I'll be like, hey, surprise, guys, we're going back to the Outer Worlds. Let's fucking go. And, I mean, I did that before for another game. Pretty sure, anyways. Or no. I was playing Metro, and then after I beat that, I played Resident Evil 8, and then I went back to the Metro series. Which, the Metro series is also one of my favorite ones. I've got that on multiple systems. And when I was streaming it, I actually played it on Stadia, which some people did not believe me when I told them that. And I'm like, no, see it's right there on the title or on the credit screen. It's right there, Stadia. Stadia is unreal, and well, they closed their studios for in-house games. I think they're still gonna put in third-party games, so there's no issues there. I don't even know if they made their own games. Like I don't know if they made one yet. Where am I going? It's a place I've never been before. Right. So maybe if I go there and then down there and then over there. It looks like it's down. I can just go down here. I spent like 20 minutes talking about video games. They probably tried, but you don't know why they stopped. Imagine they could have made something pretty interesting. Yeah, it would have been pretty cool. Like, I don't know what they were working on, but apparently it wouldn't have been as good as whatever they have. Like, they probably would have made it like probably would have made it exclusive more than likely, which makes sense. And I thought that there was a cupcake game that was kind of I thought that was an exclusive thing. They could have focused on making tech demos and tools to empower exclusives. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, collecting more drugs. Also, I hope the controller I'm using isn't super loud. It's kind of loud when I click the run button. And everything on the controller is plastic, so it's like a super cheap plastic that kind of like it's really loud for me, anyways. I don't know if you guys hear it. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Hopefully I don't run into anything dangerous. Though I do have almost 6,000 bullets. So I think by law of numbers, I should be fine. Then again, I said that against those primals that were kicking my ass. Go for 40,000 bullets? Hell yeah, let's do it. That would cost a lot of money. Also, I think the survival mode, like, it has weight for the bullets. Oh wow.
Congratulations! Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Stop hiding.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, bullets with weights are cringe. It's also like a thing that Obsidian does for their survival modes. Heck, I think, well, I mean, Fallout 4 did that too for survival mode, but they were kind of copying Obsidian in that regard. It's annoying, basically, because like in most of the Fallout games, I just hoard ammo and everything. And like, if I'm carrying, say, 100 bullets, and that's, I don't know, a few pounds, that adds up. I think they usually have it 0.1 pound or 0.01 pound for bullets. But I also carry a lot. You like being able to carry artillery ammo and not feel anything? Yes, me too. Like, I'm carrying 4,800 light ammo, 5,800 heavy ammo, and 6,800 energy ammo. It's just like, imagine your gun being a howitzer and you carry it like it were a pistol. Well, technically, you can do that in Fallout 4. There's literally a cannon. It's like called the broadsider, and you literally shoot bowling balls. It's hilarious. And then in the DLC Bar Harbor, there's a harpoon gun.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
What kind of fucking password is that? That's so dumb. Oh man, that was such a dumb password. I'm gonna move the chat down a little bit. Come on, where are you? There we go. There we go. Now it's not blocking most of the screen when people talk. Okay, we are here.
Looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna, like, start collecting everything. Because I don't really need money. Do I? I can just pick up stuff from bodies. That's about it. I'm just gonna leave the stuff that's lying around there. I'm gonna leave it there. Except for that. Urgent notification. This urgent notification brought to you by Spacious Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escape primals, unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material, extended unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are a designated supervisor at this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Okay. Corrective measures. So that's a response, I think. Oh wow. Okay. Dr. Lowe, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacious Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 in 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA under an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I'm instilling discipline in your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you'll thank me. Boy, this Lawrence Goodfellow sounds really, really nice. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. Just delete it anyways. To Jasper. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes and no questions. Please respond with yes or no. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? 3A. Is there a spy? Did you know Padela's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? And are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? Please respond. And then he just says no. What? So this is from Wang to Low, and then from Low to Wang. He says no to all of it. That's hilarious. Lost key. Chief found a lost key in the locker by the laboratories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I do it myself. But Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up the door with the key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. Man, that Dr. Lowe, he really needs some help. So, since I have enough stuff, I have enough money, and I'm almost at the level cap, so I don't really... Actually, I might even be at the level cap. I don't really need money to upgrade stuff. I'll just take things off their bodies. And crates. Ammo. Ammo's fine.
Oh, could we Skip the part where we trashed the place. We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
Cloak and dagger, indeed. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go out there. There's a lot of dead people. Hopefully that means good stuff.
Here we go.
Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
Wow, there's a lot of drugs here. I'll never run out of healing supplies. Okay. You know what? I have enough supplies. I have enough money. I think I'm just gonna, like, skip collecting everything.
Entering quiet mode.
I said that already. But I'm going to. And just gonna go straight to the places I need to be.
That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Bit over the top, don't you think?
Ow. Ow. It's fine. I've got drugs. Oh man, so much stuff to collect. Why do you tempt me? Okay, fine, I'll collect that. Alright, let's see. We've got muzzler and muzzler. Critical damage plus 25%. Let's see. Status. Password protection. Lift access restrictions. And then I cannot get rid of the hostility status. Whoa. I fell through a hole in the floor. Well, good thing I'm going this way anyways. Oh shit. Well, alright then.
Must have been Jasper's place.
This place looks like it's seen better days. What is this? Who the hell is talking to me?
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Me too. Override synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Perfect.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
Yes. Something went very wrong.
Very wrong? Try unmitigated disaster, Captain. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
You said it. This is Spacer's Choice, best and brightest we're talking about.
That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it? No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
Well, that's why we're helping her. Right. Now we'll find this phonograph. I apparently missed it. What? I don't like the sound of this. Damn, Yoka. Oh, fuck. I run forward and there's a monkey ass in my face. Yeah, a very ugly one. And Yoko was killing things left and right, and then all of a sudden, bam, she got knocked out.
You'd think that by now these lab codes would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
Flawlessly finished.
Finish him. You know, it's a sniper rifle. This plasma gun doesn't really do that great. Okay, I think I go upwards and over there. Probably a place that I passed by and didn't bother going into.
Incoming!
Stop moving. Yeah, I'm an expert. It's okay. I'm totally a gamer. Loose lips, pink slips. Oh. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff here. Ooh, nice.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Fantastic. I'm still not done with that quest then. Although... Well, I... either deliver it to Roscoe or to the Automech? Let me just look that one up, because there's 2. I don't understand. Maybe it's an either or. Yeah, okay, so it's either or. Well, I mean, Roscoe was the one who gave me the contract to find it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, this Georgie person, I don't have any idea who she is. So, because Roscoe's the one that gave me the quest to begin with, I'll just give them to him. So it's either there or there. Huh. Let's see, I got this quest here. Which I still have to do.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
That doesn't sound very healthy. I just wish that the loading screens weren't so long, but I guess I just have to get used to it. I'm used to not really having loading screens. Okay, now where is this? Okay, it's down there. First, I'll do this one. Okay, so we got the interviews here. We got this. No. To Roscoe, yeah. So basically, Georgie needs them for some reason to keep herself safe, I assume. She needs the interviews. And then... Huh. I... Well, I mean, I guess if it's to keep her safe, I suppose that's not all that bad. Come on. Get to the fast travel point. There we go. That was frustrating. Wow, that disclaimer is hilarious. It basically says, if you take this, please be aware that it contains a lot of harmful chemicals, and don't expect compensation for ingesting this. That's pretty funny. I suppose I can give these recordings to this robot, because Roscoe's just chilling and sitting at the Sprat Shack with free drinks, apparently. And the robot is supposedly gonna keep her safe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I trust a robot.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. This unit has been loaded with a pre-recorded personal message. Confirm passphrase before proceeding.
Glacier Age.
Initiating
Glacial Age.
clandestine operations mode. Greetings, interloper. Identity confirmed. Greetings, Clanton, Roscoe. Preparing message playback.
Sure.
Roscoe, hey, it's Georgie. I've set up this automech to receive phonograph recordings from you. Once you hand them all over, that'll be the end of all this. You're a real smart fella, so you probably figured it out by now, but I don't work for Spacer's Choice. Never did. Telling you is only gonna put you in harm's way, but you'll never let it lie, so I've been working for Auntie Cleo's.
I see.
I know this isn't... well, it's not what either of us wanted, is it? It's not what I wanted anyway. I just wanted to say... fuck. Listen. I liked you. I liked you a lot. I know sorry doesn't cut it, so... thank you. I miss you. I hope you're okay.
This unit is now prepared to ingest cylinder recordings. Deposit recordings and dispense payment now.
Yeah, here we go.
Cylinders receive. Operative win. Georgina contacted for pickup. Dispensing payment. Locking portable phonographs in internal storage safe. This unit will enter wait cycle momentarily. Have a better than natural day, operative.
Huh. I mean, I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer for this one, because it's just handing off phonographs. So I suppose it's whatever. What did I get from that? Apparently I got this. It's got 84 armor, skeletal muscular adrenal stimulator, nightingale step. In order to severely reduce the noise output from movement while wearing this armor, the joints were replaced with near-silent actuators, and the soles of the boots have unique padding. Fortunately, this greatly reduced the durability of the armor, making it too expensive to regularly maintain. So 5,000 condition versus what I have here, which is way better. 12,000, so yeah, I think I'm good. So I have max level armor, I think. And then Nyoka. Wait, no, not max. One more from max level. She's got level 30s. Okay. Now we go here. Hopefully this will be the last quest we have to do in Gorgon. You gotta go back to this place, pick up the journal. Most likely have to kill somebody. And then go back to, what's her name? Miss Ambrose.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Did you know there are 7 generations of SAM models, including this unit? Now equipped with floor washing and vocal networking?
I did not know, Sam, but thank you. Sam's great. He's my favorite companion. Heck, any robot companion is my favorite ones in, like, any game. Although, I don't really care for Eva from Mass Effect 3. She's fine. But she's, like, a little bit too human compared to Robot. Now, Legion, on the other hand, he's my boy. Once I had Legion in Mass Effect 2, yeah, he stayed in my inventory, or rather, my team, like, the entire time. Hello, Pam.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Wow. So you're the only one here? That'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
I thought you said you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When Pam's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior? No. Can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Sam, can you spare some power?
SAM units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
SAM units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage
What?
a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
You know, we could leave him here. I bet he'd be happy. And then he'd stop trying to clean my bunk.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error: employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Well, before I answer that, were they just flirting? Was that robotic flirting? I am shocked. But also impressed. I like this one. If you could come in 5 hours early tomorrow, that'd be great.
When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, Pam tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Well, that was weird, but okay. Let's go, get rid of these intruders.
Untidiness is
Pam,
an
where are
eyesore
you?
and cannot be abided, according to this unit's programming.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
I guess they're up here. My machine gun is ready. Ow, ow, ow.
Everyone all right?
Neutralized.
Yeah, I think everybody's fine. I've got so much fucking healing stuff. This is ridiculous. Oh man, there's a lot of people. Where's Pam? Pam! Yeah, she went that way.
All required.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, she's still going. Wait. Wait, no, I think Pam died.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious.
Every SAM unit.
God dang it, I didn't mean to do that. No. I gotta go back and check on Pam. Oh no. Pam. I'm gonna make these marauders pay. Well, this is where I came from. Damn it. Well, Sam lost his friend. Such is life. Okay, came out here before. Where am I going? There's Pam. This way. At least she's a good, like, location marker. Just sucks that she couldn't survive. She was a Spacer's Choice worker to the end. And all these people just to get a journal. What is so important about this thing? Marauder Colossus. Well, he's gonna die. Now I've got 6,000 bullets. That looks like it's locked down. That is locked.
Huh? You hiding! Here they come! All right.
Plasma Carbine Ultra. That's definitely not as good. $6,200 bullets. So much. Oh, okay, it's not locked. Well, I'm just dumb then. Not enough bullets? No, never. In Fallout New Vegas last time I played, I had so many bullets that I could outfit the entire Colorado army. Or Nevada army. Yeah, that's it. Basically, like the entire New California army, I could probably outfit. That's how much I had. I sided with them? I did once.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
Preparing for sanitization mode? The Purge.
Nice, Sam. Well, I've only like completed New Vegas once or twice, maybe. I definitely sided with House once. I definitely, like, I finished the game with House, and I finished the game with Yes Man. I don't think I did a full playthrough for the New California Republic, and I definitely couldn't. Can I side with nobody? Yes. There's an option to find a robot called Yes Man, and it basically helps you be independent. Sniper rifle hyper. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's basically like the House playthrough, but like by yourself. I did the Yes Man first, I think, and I felt bad doing it. I did, but not as bad as siding with the Legion, which I never do. You know, like most of the factions? Well, sure, yeah, they all need some work. But I personally, I think if I played it again, I'd probably...
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Yes, Nyoka. I would probably side with New California Republic, because I have already done the Yes Man ending and the House ending. Hey, a pistol. Prototype light pistol. Wow, that's actually not bad.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine.
Fuck you.
Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will send every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Well, I guess we could stay or leave. He said that he would sick every last mercenary that's in Halcyon here, apparently. And I'm like, no, you probably can't. Free ammo? Yeah, exactly. I also don't know how to leave. So I'm gonna take all this fucking booze. Oh, I can leave here.
Hey, I ain't keen on tight spaces, but that vent there might get us out of here.
What's that other direction?
Muting volume now.
I personally would stay and just wipe out all the mercs and just see what happens. I'd probably do it. But can you stay? Well, I tried. I stayed in there and got all the stuff, so maybe it was just a bluff. So I gotta check my medical stuff. So, consumable, base health, that, and then armor rating. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Besides, I already wiped out a ton of, like, marauders here. Like, what does this guy think that mercenaries are gonna do? I still feel bad for poor Pam. Cut down before her prime. Or in her prime? That makes sense. Yes, F's for Pam. Now Sam's gonna have to find another lover. Okay, now I can leave. Again. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I wonder who the guy that was yelling at me was. Gotta be one of the board guys or something. I mean, who else would have the power to hire, like, so many mercenaries and be able to lock down facilities and everything else? I'm probably gonna have to come back to Gorgon to figure out who is doing all this.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Well, that's not good.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you're the one that put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
I'm just gonna listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Wait. What? But we've already been using Adrena time. It's all over the place. I have it. This was never about the family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Yeah. Okay, go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Frowned thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question.
I don't trust you either, so...
I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
Okay. Back to Wilhelmina. You lied to me, you idiotic sociopath. Why would I help you now?
I needed to keep this quiet. Spacer's Choice shut down Adrenatime once. I didn't want to give them a reason to do so again.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
Oof.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
What would you have done that she didn't?
I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of success.
You don't know what you're talking about. I did everything to support my team. It was Spacer's Choice who betrayed them. But you're nothing more than an empty-headed little social climber. Of course you can't understand.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Can't you two sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrenatime, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I
need
agree.
the facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. This could get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance?
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
How would I do that?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, In light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. So, either have Adrena Time back up and running and supposedly fixed, or destroy it. Tough question. I mean, it's possible it could have the kinks worked out. And like, I use this stuff here, so, or well, it's Adreno. Maybe it's not Adreno Time. Well, it has to be, because every time I pick up Adreno Time, then I get more added to that. So, it's a tough choice. Well, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy it. I mean, I work for Minnie, but she basically wrote me off and says if you land here, you're gonna die. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, let's go fuck things up then. I mean, yeah, her mother did send people to stop me, but also she probably didn't know that I was working for Minnie. And clearly, Adrena Time is a horrible mistake and needs to be destroyed. So, that's what I'll do. That's what she got here, just robots. Should be easy enough. Oh, poor drinks.
Jig is up, Cat. I wager we're in for a fight.
That we are, Nyoka. Yeah, we're gonna blow it up.
That's how it's done, yeah.
Well, we're not blowing it up. We're making the stuff not work. I mean, the fact that my quote-unquote employer lied to me That doesn't sit well. Where's the elevator? This music is banging. Now, it's probably going to be a whole bunch of robots down here, but that's what I got guns for.
Someone really didn't want this place found.
As subjects?
Thank you,
Yeah, I don't like that.
Dirty! Clean up the competition! Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
This just tells me this is the right choice. The fact that she has test subjects that she can't control. Yeah, I don't like that.
Here they come!
Deadeye Assault Rifle 3? Is that what that said? Oh, 2.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Or you should have just not, threatened me. Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project.
Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence. Well, I am thoroughly unimpressed.
You're just using Gorgon to prove she was wrong about you.
Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not. Why not let the results speak for themselves? No, you just had to get involved. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrenatime will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
Adrenatime is a disaster. Its legacy needs to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
What if you and Olivia work together to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Not quite. I thought you wanted to help people, not let them die.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
Yes.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Well, time to fuck you up then.
Entering quiet mode.
Well, she didn't want to listen to reason. Her choice. Should I feel bad about it? Probably. But also, I don't. Well, there she lies in a pile of ashes. I don't feel sorry for her. Goodbye. Oh, wow.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
That sounds nice. You know, we don't celebrate enough. We ought to have more toasts.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
Well, okay, it's a date.
No, it most certainly is not.
Damn it.
Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Not a date? Aw. Well, okay. Can't blame a fella for trying, can you? Technically, there's also a another option to destroy everybody, but I mean, why would I do that? Oh, what's this? Groundkeeper's Journal, Volume 2. Week 1. How long has it been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up the planters or rake the garden? Miss Ollie hasn't shouted for me in ages, and I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey came around to marvel at his fish. Where is everyone? Week 2. I've eaten so many beans I don't tolerate them in the best of times, but I dare not go in the mansion in search of food. Think of the dust that'd cascade off my unworthy shoulders and onto the fine tile. Can't go inside, won't go inside. I don't belong. I'm not one of the family. Week 5. Out of beans, but I won't trespass. Even if the house is empty, I'm not of the family. The Automex know. They watch my every move. The cave is where I belong. Year 2. Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here, munching on leaves and burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming for old Mayberry. But you got food right there. Sort of. Well, the groundskeeper kind of seems like he wasn't in the best place. Wonder if he's still alive. More stuff.
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Thank goodness Drinks is not hostile. He's a good robot.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Whisper, I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now.
Well, I'm always up for round 2.
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that.
Persuade, forget I said anything.
Aren't you a funny one? Shall we toast?
Nod politely.
To Gorgon, and the grave it now rests in. May the Colossus of Adrena Time never again rise from that dark pit. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder Crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Well, let's get back down to brass tacks. Where's my reward?
The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you? I'm only joking, of course. Please take this with my thanks. It's not much, but you deserve recognition for your efforts. I know your crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Just trying to do my part.
No matter how messy or disgusting, no sanitation and maintenance job is ever an inconvenience to Sam.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt.
Thanks for saying so.
We couldn't undo the damage Spacer's Choice did to the colony, but we stopped them from ever doing it again. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
I'd take it hour by hour.
Plan for nothing and you'll never fail. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed. Believe me, I'm beginning to see the appeal. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Goodbye and good luck. And hope we never see each other again. But who knows? We might. There is another DLC that I can't do yet, but we will come back to. It'd be hilarious if it actually like comes out like before I finish the game. That'd be hilarious. But no, I don't think it will, because they would have to announce it. It's like, I think it's some kind of murder mystery. I'm not too sure.
Are you outside there?
Well, the other DLC is already out. It's just not available for the Switch. And so far for the sequel, they've only got the tongue-in-cheek trailer. But I'm looking forward to that regardless. Wow, 64? So let's see, 1800 for condition. Huh. That's odd. Well, I'll just repair it. Okay, well, that was Paralon Gorgon. It's a very, very interesting DLC. You know, I mean, they offered a variety of different options, which is nice. I'm not sure which one was better, honestly, but it was probably better just to destroy the facility, and hopefully that the Marauder problem will fix itself. But Adreno Time is still on the market, so don't know how they're gonna fix that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay. Had to go through my email for a second while I was waiting. So now we're back on the main quest of finding the chairman and trying to figure out like where to go from there. Oh wait, I can fast travel. Okay, it's over that way. We'll just sneak in, do whatever we need to do, and then leave.
Oh, there! Oh, there! That's one right there. Can't you just see the step?
This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
He started speaking before I even pressed the button to speak to him. Oh well. I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
I sure am.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back. I need to be sneaky and be a postman. Billingsley's? I don't know what that is. Also, I wonder if they have a store. Oh, yes.
Please allow me to
Raid. I'm gonna sell all my junk here. Have a lot of weapons to go through. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Health, headshot stuff, armor. Oh, this is Adrena time. So I have Adreno, and then I've got Adrena time. Oh, yeah, no, I've never taken this. So, that. There. So I've got some stuff for damage. I got stuff for armor. I got a base health thing if I need it.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay. Crap.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick up the minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
Okay.
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
How long does that usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
I don't have time for this.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
What's your name?
Why do you need to know?
I think Mr. Clark, Minister deserves to know the name of the worker who disappointed him.
You know, that is an absolutely sound and sensible line of reasoning, and I see your point clear as day. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Thanks. Goodbye. When you can't steal something, just intimidate them. But really, IRL, just go through the proper channels. That's usually how the world works. Don't break the law because the talking horse told you to. Yeah, if you said that to the cops, they'd probably be like, "Brother, you need to go talk to a therapist or something. Maybe get put in the loony bin."
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damn device. Don't they know?
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of...
There's a few quests here that I just don't feel like doing, so I'm just gonna skip them.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got this parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Okay, thank you. Even though I'm totally not dressed like a paperboy.
How did you get in here?
I literally walked in here.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Okay. You say we're heading for trouble, I'm ready for it. Why not burn the whole planet? Yeah, that's a good idea.
It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your verve. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Okay then. So once I get there, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
You.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
You can count on me, Minister Clark.
Good. Halcyon is in dire need of someone like you.
Hey, Pickle Snoot, welcome back. Maintenance tunnels for all us IRL maintenance boys. Well, I'm not a maintenance boy, but I can empathize. So we got two options here. We can either start shooting all the guards at the checkpoint and just go straight through, or go through the maintenance tunnels. And while I give it some thought, I think I'm going to take a small break. maybe check my mail. Once this loading screen is done loading. If it does. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, wrong button. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. I did indeed have mail. I had a whole bunch of packages from all the games that I ordered. The downside of having individual packages, or, well, individual games. It's really annoying.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Ah, fuck off, person. Let's see.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just want in.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want.
I could get you one.
And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
You don't know that.
Hey, were you awarded most persons profiled 6 non-consecutive months in a row? I didn't think so. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
You don't know me because I'm new to the job. I'm starting at the ministry tomorrow.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
Yes. You ever heard of stimulation? I developed the active compound.
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
I know, but it never arrived. I tried to file a complaint.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, all right. You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm a scientist. I'm a heavily armed and armored scientist. Very much so. Matter of fact, I think my science is actually pretty high. Would someone who isn't a scientist have a nifty robot following around? Yeah. Checkmate, guard.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Great. Now I just gotta go upstairs. Through here, I suppose.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Showing the minister's access card.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Okay, fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
They can try. Also, I got a military-grade robot, so, I think the odds are a little bit more in my favor. Ain't that right, Sam? Yeah, that's right. I wonder if Sam can play Doom. I mean, they ported Doom to, like, every other thing. Hello. I need to get in there.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell
Have fun,
is
Pickles.
unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. I gotta get in there. These guys all have weapons. But I can get in here. Ha 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 ha!
Excuse me, just a moment.
Fuck you, Percival. Couldn't I just gun everyone? Yes.
Disorder detected. Minimal.
Yes, I can. Will I? Not if I don't need to. Send priority message. Mrs. En route. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. View messages. Print Ministry keycard.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I'd like to put a bullet in his face. Yay, we'll all starve. Alright, let's see. First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings in the streets of Byzantium for all I care. Not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at the hole in the wall. For law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We had the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Yes, well, they froze all, or they kept all the Hope's colonists frozen, and they're the best and brightest of the colony. So why not just unfreeze them? Who knows? Masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to offsite. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm we have plenty of food, real food stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon is to continue to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Fortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Oof. They probably forgot about them? Well, not quite. Majority of the colony did forget about them. That's why when I was asking people at the beginning of the game in Edgewater about the colonists, they were like, what are you talking about? So, they're dumb anyways. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. Head as VDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Right. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Hello, Percival.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw someone eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Go away, Percival. Percival Platt. What kind of name is that? Percival. He has such a punchable face. A lot of peas. Time to get the dimethyl sulfoxide. And hey, I didn't have to shoot anybody this time. I call that a win. I think I might bring along maybe Felix this time. Yeah, I don't remember what I gave him for a weapon. Then again, Sam was pretty funny. I also don't know why I keep bringing up my gun every time I transfer to a different place. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yeah, sure, they're very accurate. I kind of want to see if they have actual movies in the game like this, Titus Androidicus. That kind of looks pretty fun. It'd be neat if they did. Okay, looks like I gotta go down. Okay, well,
You get tired of patrolling.
I'm just gonna go straight on through. I somehow have a card that lets me in. how I was able to sneak in, I'm not sure, but I think I stole like the key card from that guard. Okay. I gotta go over there. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so if I go this way, then this way. No, not that way. That. Okay, so I gotta go around here. Around this way, then through here. Central lab would not. I'm trying to sneak my way through. Okay, forward and then the next door.
Saw something.
Oh.
What's that? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
I'm gonna lie straight to your face. How embarrassing, I must have left it at home.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
Doubt it. My story involves 3 sprats, half-trained, stand baton, and a gallon of stimulotion.
Stop! I don't want to hear anymore. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID. Okay?
Got it. Right. So. I like how Sam didn't get changed. Okay. Now I gotta go. Up. And then over. There it is. Did I break my kneecaps? View lab notes. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide in the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We're still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. So, let's see. I'm just going to transfer it. Warning, this will result in the invalidation of experimental results and the death of human test subjects. The sudden withdrawal of dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving that much dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in circulation. The Lifetime Employment Program. Resulting conclusive prognosis, cautiously optimistic. So now I got a choice of stealing all of it and having people die, but then having a greater chance of reviving more people, or taking a little bit, and then reviving a few. You would just take a few? I mean, the side effects are they will die. I think I'm just gonna take 100% because like if I only get 20%, then you know, like is there still any chance that these people would be revived? Because they are test subjects. They probably have some kind of clause in their contract stating that like they basically don't have any rights because they sold their body to the company essentially. Well, I guess I could only take the 26%. I did come here for all of it. You would take all? Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee that these guys would, like, work out how to do this. So, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, they're all dead now. That's okay. We'll make more. It really is a tough choice. But the way I see it, would they really be revived? Yeah, apparently. Apparently they die instantly. I think last time I played I chose like the 26%. But it gave kind of like not a really good ending. Honestly, the test subjects were probably gonna die anyways. I guess this just kind of makes it so that their suffering isn't prolonged.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Well, you didn't even
None of
finish your
them looks
message.
quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I get it. You're well informed. Can we move along?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Well, he's also the best hope for the colony, honestly. Hold on. We're getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
You can congratulate yourself.
Welcome back, Captain.
Wells
How
might
can I be of assistance?
Wells might just be desperate due to searching for survival. Yeah, basically. Something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most?
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Oh. Good. That's good.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
Well, date the ship. I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. The scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
What? Your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Okay, are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
I don't, I don't know about that. You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Well, that's all. He wants to take over the Halcyon system. No. Actually, that'd probably be for the better, honestly. Also, am I not gaining XP now? XP needed to level 400,000? Well, I have XP. Well, let me look here. Max level. Well, originally it was level 30. And then with Paralon Gorgon, it's 33. And then apparently when Murder on Eridanos comes out for the Switch, it'll be up to 36. Okay, so I technically have more XP than I need, or like I have XP towards the next level, but I can't actually level up. I'm guessing. Let's see what Phineas has to say, because we helped him out, got those chemicals, at the risk of a whole bunch of people dying. I kind of feel bad about it. But all's well that ends well. Hello, Phineas.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
I found your chemicals in the Ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
How do we know that? Like, I mean, does he see their results. So I don't know. Well, the board scientists sounded optimistic.
Yes, I bet they did. The board scientists are more worried about pleasing their superiors than making real advancements.
The colony is on the verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us?
Pretty much.
That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There is a way. Not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
I knew it.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
I'm a smart horse. I can do it. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the
Smart
unreliable,
horse.
then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Perfect. I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I agree. But, is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Okay. I'll be back. Let's go, guys. We're off to save the colony. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, when I'm sitting here all day normally, I don't have any problem with just sitting in my chair the whole day. But for some reason, while I'm streaming, it kind of gets, like, painful to sit for too long. I have to, like, wiggle around and all that. Like my posterior gets a little sore sometimes. But not
Captain,
when I'm not
I
streaming.
hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Well, he has, and we're gonna do it. Let's fucking go, boys. Going to Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Ah, he has a heavy machine gun 2, but it's not upgraded. He has the she has light machine gun 3. Yeah, okay. Nilka and Sam, let's do it. Here we are on the Hope Colony ship. And there's some angry people here that are like got here ahead of us.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
Do I know what I'm doing? Hell no.
Incoming! Attack! Everyone all right?
I don't give one flying feather about these guys. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get blood stains out of steel hull? I'm gonna run out of antiseptic wash. The amount of time I spent on these floors, I'd better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Why is there blood? I can get away with not shooting anybody here. That's useful. Today I found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching up my floors because the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. Wow, okay.
Unexpected.
Unauthorized access, blah blah blah. Okay.
Sys searching. Error. Whole crew data not found.
I was in one of the pods. I just woke up.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
UDO.
Register. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood suitable? I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Probably, yeah. Dang it. It's pretty cool that that works even on my companions.
You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Finally. The sooner we jump this ship, the sooner we can get back to solid ground.
Let's do this. I actually didn't have to kill anybody. Well, okay, I did kill those 3 at the beginning, but I don't think I actually had to.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
That was hilarious. Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I want to die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Let's frickin' go! Mission complete.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Analyzing area. Fallen debris. And spilled contents detected. Likely cause, reckless piloting. Scheduling service. Extensive cleanup.
Let's see if I can do a fast travel all over there. Nope, can't fast travel.
What? I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Mind your own business.
What's your problem?
People who ask a lot of questions said doing their jobs.
Easy. You made your point. I don't have time for this. Move along. You get tired of patrolling? Go fuck somebody else.
That was easy enough.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Mind your own
What's
business.
your problem?
Again, people asking questions.
Easy. You made your point. I don't have time for this. Move along.
Well, that was not too bad. I actually think I don't have that much
Captain,
more left to
I
go.
am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yeah,
How
of
can I
course.
be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Well, alright. Let's go save Phineas.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Right then. Let's go shoot some people. Actually, it's probably empty now. Because they're like, oh, we know that they're coming. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, there. Ooh, fuck, that hurts.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Please present password. He hid it in the pig. Gross. You're seeing the screen. I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped, very probably incarcerated by the perfidious, cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. This is Sunny Glow. I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Open panel. What did you give me, Phineas? A Tartarus nav key. Well, now we know where we need to go. We need to go to Tartarus, which not something I think I would want to do normally. Alright, he gave me a gun though. Pins force from Spacer's Choice. Uses energy damage. It's a triple shot gun. That actually could be pretty useful. Especially if I leveled it up. Because it's very, very low level. I have enough money. I think I can level it up. I'm just gonna fast travel back to my ship. Slightly faster this way. So this is actually the last mission of the game until the next DLC comes out. Or the Switch. Okay, I'll go and tinker. Increase this damage on this weapon. Oh. Oh wow, that costs a lot. I could level this up once more, but then I don't have the money for it. Oops. Oh well. So this is now level 36. It actually does quite a bit. Basically half the damage of this. However, it's got like the N-ray stuff, which is pretty good. I think it's one of the only burst fire weapons.
We may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet. I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Let's do it. No, the arm's still
Those
there.
Horgoons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Daka daka daka. Crew, what do you all think about this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it. Everyone, strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. We're gonna go and break into Tartarus. Alright, you're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the colony. Actually, I'm gonna save first, just in case. There. Now we're gonna go. Would you like to save? Well, I already did save, but yes.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
You promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
You're just gonna kill me? No arrest or anything?
We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance?
Well, let's just go.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Let's go clean some grime. I never used this gun, but I assume it'd be pretty dang useful. Okay, it's not too useful against robots. Dang it.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Yeah, leave the ship and it's instant combat.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn.
Let's go, guys.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat.
Somebody clean up this mess. Groundbreaker doesn't need it.
Apparently, if I had a board ID, I'd be able to get through here.
Stay down, okay?
Got it. Too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Area sanitization assessment. The Labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy.
So far, I like this gun.
Would you like Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command not received.
You didn't give me a chance to give it, Sam. I would like you to clean up the area.
Processing, searching for
Incoming!
Cycle complete.
Something was that?
Detected. Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Next stop, the pit. Which sounds like a lovely place to take a vacation. Okay, so here we have several areas we can go to, but basically just like going around the
Area
place.
filth level assessment. Disgusting.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Muting volume now.
I still have my silencer on here.
Scoured with prejudice.
What? What? That was funny.
That will leave a stain.
Damn. The sneak attacks are actually pretty dang devastating.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Here we go.
Cleans it up.
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole.
Talk about getting blasted. Yeah.
Preparing to neutralize and stabilize.
Here we go.
Scoured with prejudice.
Open fire!
Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm on hard mode. Hopefully it didn't set me back too far. Dang. You get a loading screen and then another loading screen. Ah, crap, now we gotta fucking go through it again. Ah.
Flawlessly finished. Entering quiet mode. This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Time to take out the trap.
Oh, now it's saved.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Here we go! Bring it down! No pressure! Incoming! Open fire!
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
And... oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed janitorial mechanical. My staff jokes that it's because you're a walking pile of refuse.
Interactive database updated. The unique organic substance labeled Chairman has been classified as filth, imminent for incineration.
Good boy, Sam.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
Sometimes you wish you could pull gunsmith dialogue. Sometimes you can. Apparently not for this one, but yeah, a lot of times you can actually. That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
You prefer to keep riding this downward spiral. I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
Then you need my help.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have to finish prepping this script.
Really? Really? Really?
Everyone all right?
They're better off without him. Society is not something like stone? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's not essential to fix the food problem either. Exactly. Trying to get straight with the Conde's orders. Only a few things more from my end, but I don't know what we'll do about cameras. She says security footage ain't enough. They want proper reels. What's going on? Like he said, it's not like he cared about fixing it either. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. And as my companions put it, well, they don't mind putting a bullet in him. And Sam clearly saw him as filth. She's bringing a VIP for internment. Security's wrapping up too. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's a fine mess down here. Said something about recording an announcement. They're all overly excited. It's hush hush, but I guess this VIP's been on the run for a while. Bet the engineers have a few cameras. I can see if I can track some down. Appreciate. You know her. We miss a check on this list. It's our heads. Yeah, the chairman was basically useless.
All right, MSI. But the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Cycle complete.
Oh,
Serves you right.
that was useful.
Nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
Difficult job ahead? Consider equipping a pack of Sam's special solvent stain out remover. It's ruthless on residual blood splatter.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
It's over, Sophia. Stand down.
I'm afraid I can't do that. To your credit, Captain, you are one of the colony's finest specialists. Your technical abilities are beyond reproach. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
I'm here for Phineas. Let him go.
You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
What the hell do you think I'm doing? Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
Oh man, I can't do that? Aw. Well, apparently if I had 60 heavy weapons, I could have said, I'll give her a chance to walk away, but... I destroyed your experiments in the Ministry. Your plan's never gonna work.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony. My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more.
Your scientists are lying to you. Their research is critically flawed.
That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
Yeah, and their word was shit. You know I'm right. I can see it in your eyes.
Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
You weren't trying to recruit me, you were trying to control me.
You're unpredictable, and you answer to no one but yourself. I couldn't just leave you untethered, roaming the colony as you please, disrupting the natural order of things. You chose to ally yourself with an irrational madman. I gave you a chance to serve the law, and you sided with anarchy. Why?
Because I am the law. I'm not about to abandon the people on the hope.
I understand. You have an entire population of colonists depending on you. So do I. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
You can try. I can't hack, so enough talk, let's sell
This
this.
prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
This might be difficult. I should probably save first, actually. Never mind, save for me.
applicant's job fulfilled.
Okay, that wasn't too hard, but it helped that I had my companions to, like, distract them.
Why won't you just die?
Well then.
Get me out of here!
That was a lot of screaming. There we go. Done.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing.
Uh-oh.
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Yeah, that can't be good at all. But we have a lot of work ahead of us. We best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Me? Be a leader? Okay. Somebody has to run this colony, and I'm apparently the only competent person left.
You won't hear a word of disagreement from me. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
It is indeed. Also, the fact that now you got a horse running a colony? Seems familiar.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. After returning to Edgewater, the deserters negotiated workplace reforms with Reed Thompson, including a single day of rest, which came to be known as a weekend. As the world around him changed, Thompson found himself pining for the old days. He was known to spend his weekends in the cantina, nursing one of the few remaining bottles of Zero G, and repeating to himself, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice." As for Adelaide McDevitt, she tended to her garden in solitude for another year before passing away. Her body was discovered some months later when Reed Thompson paid her a visit in an effort to make amends. Her remains were buried in a place of honor underneath the floor of the Edgewater Cannery. Reed believed this was what she always wanted. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. Gorgon, which had once sown death and destruction across Halcyon, became a source of hope and renewal. The Gorgon Project's final explosive end was bittersweet for Olivia Ambrose. She wandered the colony's fringes alone, searching for others like her who despised the board and meant to destroy them. In time, she found Phineas Wells and his cadre of scientists, and she joined them in their efforts to save Halcyon. For a while, She even knew an uneasy peace. But for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the memory of her daughter, Minnie, who hadn't lived to see the better world they were building. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon. But she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd put an end to it at last. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and proved yourself the most capable leader left in the colony. You administered the colony in your own image. With the old power of the board destroyed, a new government of Halcyon rose with you at its center. With your steady hand, you guided Halcyon through the turbulent years that were to follow, and helped ensure the survival of the colony until the end of your days. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
All right. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid, Naki. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Yes, this is technically a space game. It's the Outer Worlds, as you can see. I literally am at the end of it. I had a great time playing it again, and there was a lot of tough choices to be had. And I was mostly doing the DLC earlier today. I finished that up, and then I finished up the last few quests needed for the main story. I'll definitely be coming back to this game once the second DLC comes out for the Switch. But as for right now, I'll have to decide what game to play next. Starting tomorrow, because Outer Worlds is done now. I'll probably be playing Killzone, because that's leading in the poll I have on my Twitter. I wonder if I can skip this. I can. Okay, so yeah, I have a poll up on my Twitter. Technically, it's supposed to go on until until like Friday. I wasn't sure if I was going to be done with this today, but I am. Have I tried Mass Effect and Halo? Yes, I love all of those games. I've played Mass Effect many times. I've got it on PC, had it on Xbox. I probably have it on PS3 as well, which I'll check once I log into my PS3 later on, because I just got a new one today. That after having not played it, or really any PlayStation console, for about 5 or 6 years. So it'll be interesting to see what I have already on there, and I've got a bunch of games still coming in the mail. Let's see. I have quite a few games lined up to play that I'm excited to do, including Killzone, Resistance, and Final Fantasy 13, like all those games, like all their series, and also Legend of Dragoon, which I'm excited to share with you guys. It's one of my favorite games when I was growing up. Definitely, I recommend it. I will have to voice all the characters in it, though, unfortunately, so it might get boring listening. However, I still love playing it. Maybe I can make and post a list. I could. Use AI to voice them for you? I could do that, possibly, but that might be a little bit difficult. I would have to get the entire script of the game and then have an AI that knows how to do that. I don't know how that would work. Killzone 1 is a bit too long. You would recommend skipping? Nah, I don't think I would do that. I mean, heck, I've been playing this game for like 20 hours, something like that. Do not do Final Fantasy 11 or 14. I don't have 11. I do have 14, but it's kind of like I play that on my own. I'll just close that. They eat your bank account? Oh, I don't know about that. I've been playing it for free. Uh, I haven't got very far, almost because I've been playing other games. I mean, heck, I mean, I don't do microtransactions, so like, I don't do cosmetics or anything like that. So, I don't think I have anything to worry about that. Okay, I can't say I don't do microtransactions. I have for the Assassin's Creed games, like the more recent ones. No time cards? I don't know what those are. But you can play Final Fantasy 14 for free up to level 60, and you can play the entirety of the main game plus the first DLC, I think. Let's see. It includes the entirety of the A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven Sword expansion up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Yeah, I don't know what time cards are, but I'm assuming it's like you pay every month to play it, which you'll probably have to once you get past max level and do the DLCs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just like WoW, but I mean that's like what, $15 a month? It's not $15 a month. I don't know. I haven't paid anything for it. Although I did buy the original Final Fantasy 14 when it came out back in 2010. Never got to actually play it. I just realized I was still in the game thing. Um yeah, so if I check my poll now, which is on my Twitter. So it looks like Killzone Trilogy is leading with 43%. Then Ledger and Dragoon and Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy are tied with 25% each. And Resistance Trilogy has 6%. Guess nobody wants to see Resistance for right now. And I've also got the Crisis games, though I might just play those on my own. They're fun to play. I like them a lot. But I do have Crisis 1 for the Switch, and I've got Crisis 2 and 3 for PS3. I never played Resistance actually, so like I've heard about it, and then I didn't even know there's a sequel, but there's apparently two sequels to it. I got them anyways because I like exploring different things, and I'm a fan of shooters, so um, it just like interested me enough to be like, hey, you know what? I'll try it out. You know. All right. See you later, Campa. So I don't really know how to close this off, but I'm gonna check out see who is currently streaming. Might as well end the stream because yeah, I finished the game and I don't really have too much to talk about. And I want to set up my PS3 because I just got it today, so hopefully everything works good with that. And I'm gonna try and see if I can actually be able to stream it just in case. If not, then I'll have to choose something else. But I've got plenty of games. I definitely have a lot on the Switch. I have a lot for Google Stadia Amazon Luna, Ubisoft stuff, basically all the Assassin's Creeds. I can even stream Wii U games if I really wanted to. Though I was having an issue with Wii U where it would flicker black every now and then. It was really odd. Don't know what the deal with that is. Seems kind of random when it does it. But I play that on my own. Like I got one of the Star Fox games. What is it? Star Fox Zero. Which I actually wasn't gonna get, but then it was in a bundle with some other games. So I was like, you know what? I've never tried that. I actually haven't really played a Star Fox game. Minus the one for GameCube. The one where you can play as Crystal and you got the staff thing. I played that for a bit. But I never got far in it. Mostly because somebody took my GameCube. Let's see. Who can we raid today? Huh. I probably won't stay on the stream too long after I do the raid, but it looks like a few people that I watch are currently streaming. One of them is Takahata101. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll raid him. I've never done it before. He's he's kind of a bigger VTuber. If anybody doesn't know him, he did voices for Team 4 Star, I believe. Including like Alucard and stuff like that for the Helsing Abridged, and he did a couple other things too. Really talented. I love him a lot. So we'll go ahead and raid Takahata. His VTuber avatar is like a handsome lad who is a bartender, of all things. Never would have thought of that, but hey, it makes sense. So, well, thank you everybody for coming by. I'm going to start the raid now, and I really, really, really hope you have a great day. And again, I'll be streaming, if everything's working right, Killzone 1 starting tomorrow. Thank you all very much, and have a good one. After the countdown comes down. I forgot that the raid does that. 3, 2, 1. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.